Hello everybody! I'm Manakyn, welcome to Saute Streams! Hello, how's everyone doing? Right now, if you know anyone who's interested in these types of streams or just streamers in general that interact with their chat and love you very much, because I love you guys very much, make sure you share the link with them. In fact, do it right now so that they can join us on the stream. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Red Bomb says T. PR Play says, it's Dangan Day. It is Dangan Day. Kemjo says, Mikon is very sus. Mikon is very sus. I says, sup. Ocean is singing a song. Hello, Ocean. Kiyoma says, oh no, I'll be late. That's okay. I mean, you're always on time, so. so don't worry about that. My stupid mic. How's everyone doing? Do you guys have any personal successes that you guys want to share? Because first of all, I want to share a personal success. I finally got off my lazy ass and I cleaned my room and I bought a bottle of sherry wine that I'm going to use to cook chicken today. And I'm really excited for that. It's like, this is what happens when you get older. When you get older, you're excited for things like, I get to cook chicken today. So, so enjoy being young while you can. But then again, also, cooking chicken is awesome, so. You passed your STAR exam, congratulations! Hello, L/Jose, how you doing? Welcome, thanks so much. I'm not sure what a STAR exam is, but it sounds like a tough exam, so congratulations. Hold on, I need a drink of coffee. I got my Moo cup, I didn't have coffee all day, and I need some coffee. A $5 reward for cleaning my room. Oh my. If only my parents would motivate me so. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to clean my room more often now. Thank you so much, PR. Oh, good God. Cleaning my room nets me $5.
Do you have any quests for me?
Thank you so much, PR. Let me get more coffee because I need to calm down after that. Main course. Oh, so it's a big standardized test. Well, congratulations for passing. Is it like you have to pass it to graduate high school or something? Anyway, speaking of high schoolers, today we're going to be killing a bunch of high schoolers in Danganronpa. So why don't we just begin? We are in the middle of a trial. Yes, we are.
Danganronpa.
All right, here we go. Let me just make sure I remember to turn off my red light. You guys ready? Here we go. Oh yeah, we're at Monokuma intermission. Oh God, right away I have to voice Monokuma. Oh, here we go. Give me a moment. Let me get into Monokuma mode. Monokuma mode.
It's punishment time!
Okay, I'm good, I'm ready.
Why, hello there, Monomi. Moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off of moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. Well, while you're whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. Oh, that's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal's successful, there might be merch on the Manakyn channel. Oh my God, merch! I'm Osami, magical miracle girl Osami. I'm a little birdie girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
you talking to? I have no clue whatsoever.
Oh, rip in peace, Monomi. Who's your favorite mascot, guys? Monomi or Monokuma? Monomi's nice, but I mean, we gotta go with Monokuma, right? My favorite mascot is Hiyoko, actually.
I'm Monomi. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Always save your game.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Yes, Monomi. Okay, so where were we? So I think last time we established that we established about how the door was locked. We established, I think, maybe the blood on the shoes of what's her name? Of Ibuki? But I forgot exactly where were we. Hey, Udstick, man, how's it going? The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
I know, right? What are you guys, stupid?
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Nagito's the smart kid who's all arrogant about it by being humble. Oh, I'm not that smart. I just got 120% on my math test.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Because nobody wants to see you cut up into pieces, Nagito. I mean, actually most of us do. Huh, why didn't they do it?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Ah, that's right, Monokuma. If they could, they definitely would have killed Nagito, because Nagito sucks.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Oh.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
He was pinned with arrows, I remember!
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
You want them to kill off the only person with... Yes! That's like the perfect strategy! Why are they not thinking? Wait, Nagito, Chiaki, and... what's his name? And Hajime. They're the ones who carry the class trials. Why is nobody targeting them? It's like Hajime couldn't fight himself out of a wet paper bag. He literally would die. Why are they not targeting him?
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
No, I think they disguised. They wanted to use the what do you call it? They wanted to use the movie as an imitation murder because they needed to disguise the fact that they didn't mean to kill one of them.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder
There
wasn't.
we go! There we go, Chiaki!
What?
understand that imitation wasn't enough. But aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Aren't you making a bunch of completely correct assumptions that will implicate me? Yes! Yes, we are, Mikan!
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Twitch streamer hoodie on. Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out. No matter the cost. Even if everyone here dies, I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue. I'm sorry, I take things too far sometimes. How dare you accuse me of things I actually did? Okay, what crap, I wasn't paying attention. Motel key, probably.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
Oh, you want us to have
Maybe
doubt,
the killer
huh?
summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Killer Hiyoko. Hey, you just stay put.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
There we go, princess.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
Oh no, now Sonia's gonna feel really guilty about that. Dang. Because she was the one who told Hiyoko to go to the music venue. Oh god. Sonia, you couldn't have anticipated that. At the same time, next time maybe you should go with her. Oh no, but Hiyoko was really headstrong. She wouldn't have gone with anyone. Sonia, you can't blame yourself. Come on. How's it going, Entertaining?
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
But then put the key back in her pocket?
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose! Are you saying my gut was wrong?
I am saying every part of you is wrong. But especially your brain. Leave this to the big boys and girls. Why couldn't you agree with anyone in the first game? Because Makoto's really contrarian and he doesn't want to agree with anyone.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
That's not the point! We're trying not to die here!
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Smudge on the floor, Fuyuhiko Sonia's account. Smudge on the floor, Mikan's account. Surveillance monitor, Fuyuhiko's account. What else Fuyuhiko's account? I don't know what Fuyuhiko's account is. Anyway, let's just see what she has to say. I have no idea, actually.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
Why do you
think that? The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
What? Yes!
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Oh wow, this is a long argument.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Right, okay.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
Try remembering Hiyoko's
Her
body.
kimono was all messed up.
Oh my god, that's Sonya's
There's
account.
only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No.
That's the proof she was abducted, right?
It's
My
Sonya's
gut
account.
is totally right after all.
Your gut is never right! Review the game when I'm done? Maybe on stream, sure. There's clearly contradiction in what she's just said. I need to tell her.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, it's not Sonya's. Oh, I better review the thing. Hiyoko's kimono was all messed up. There shouldn't be no doubt about that. It's true. She was messed up. I should have seen. Wait, hold on. Let me go. Which one was the one where she had trouble dressing herself? What was Sonya's account? Hiyoko was distraught because she was unable to. Oh, it might have been the second one. Ah, I see.
Her kimono was all messed up.
Correct.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
It's such a dumb argument. I didn't even know how to
The
respond.
reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono.
Oh, poor Hiyoko. This is why Hiyoko's my best girl. Inside, she's just a softie. Inside, she's just a little diamond who just wants to be loved. But she has to put on a hard, shitty exterior because she thinks the world is awful. That's why Hiyoko will always be the girl I protect.
I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her.
Oh, look at her. Dang, her leg is really long compared to her torso. Wait, hold on. What angle am I viewing this from? Like her leg is like this and her torso is like this. Do you guys see that? It's like, what the heck?
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
That's some body proportioning.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Byakuya leg proportions.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
Welcome back, Yoma.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
It's really concerning that that's the first thing you jump to, Okami.
Now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
This is why Sonya doesn't get with you, Azuichi. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
It looks like that because it's covering part of her legs where it's split. Oh, that makes sense.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Yes, please.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Oh, Gundam is so in. He's so in with Sonya. You don't voice act the characters anymore? Hey, the dude, I voice act them when it's outside the trial, because the trials are voiced, and then when it's outside the trial, I do the voicing.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
The dude, mostly because, the reason why I don't voice the trials is mostly because during the, debates, words are flying around and it's really hard for me to read.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Look at her, and now she looks like... And now she's gotten like 6 inches shorter from the previous one. How's it going, Jay?
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Can I just say, Gray Man's got some abs. Look at him.
It probably happened When the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki, the killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Just hang Ibuki, probably.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Do you have any ideas that won't implicate me? Do you have any ideas that will implicate someone else except me because I don't want to get executed?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very close. Yeah, killing a short person is tough, man. Have you ever tried to touch a chihuahua that didn't like you? Those things attack.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Are we asking Nagito for help now?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
We don't need help from him! Just think it through! Just think about it! There's so many different things you can look at! You can look at the bloodstains on her shoes! You can look at the rope! You can look at what is it, how the killer set up the scene in order to cover Hiyoko! There's so many discrepancies! You can look at the candle, even how much the candle has been burned, there's so many discrepancies! But you don't have to go to Nagito!
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Thank you! Thank you!
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Did you not listen to what he just said? Ah!
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Nagito's the smart kid that pretends to be stupid so he makes everyone else feels bad. Come on, guys. It's not that hard. Don't lose to Nagito, please!
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No. Wait a minute. Yes, Hajime, you got it, right? No footprints? What does that imply? If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Yes. Notice the stepladder, please.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the goddamn freaking stepladder?
I can prove it with this.
Do you guys ever...
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Before we continue, do you guys ever notice that when Hajime appears in that little, I can prove it with this, his little hair is like wiggling up and down. Anyway.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the topic of suicide after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely smarter than all of us. Why aren't you the main character?
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
Yes.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Why is Nagito not the main character? I mean, I guess Hajime is down to earth enough to be the main character. Dang it, Nagito. So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence, Chiaki.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. I'm the only one who can do it. I'll use my photographic memory talent. Based on everything that we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Like the fact that the stepladder doesn't have a bloodstain on it!
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Oh, you're right, there also isn't hair.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Dang, this is a careless killer. Mikon should have just washed it off.
But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Oh my god, I remember! This is totally random, and I don't think they're gonna discuss this in this case, but I remember when I went to visit Ibuki during free time, there were two stepladders on the side of the music storage room. There are two stepladders. Two stepladders exist. I know that because I remember that just by photographic memory, like, boom. There were actually two stepladders in the storage room of the music venue when I first went to have free time with Ibuki. Yes!
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
That's right, us gamers are professional detectives.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, please stop talking, because I'm gonna get found out! The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing The place where the killer did something. Is that thing the place where the killer did something? What? Oh, God. Crap. Hangman. Filming? Recording? Recording, scenario. SCENARI. It's not scenario. Oh, crap. Hold on. This is... I didn't expect it to be this long. Filming. It must be filming. Okay. Filming position. POSITI. Position, maybe? Location? Maybe location. Oh, no, I needed that I. Oh, crap. Filming. Oh, God. I hate this game. It's so hard. I love this game, but I also hate it. Oh, thank God. I need the N. I'm gonna need the N. Oh, God, more N's. Here's put an N over there. No. N over here, and N over here. L. Phil. FILM. Okay. Film. L. We don't need the L. Oh, God, no more L's. Oh, I need the I. Okay. T. N. I. Oh, we need the N. We do need the N. Okay. N. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. L. No. L. Oh, God. Oh, G. Okay, G. Okay. Position. Place. Location. L-O. C. G. No, we don't need the G. Get rid of the G. Okay. L-O-C-A. A. Where's the A? A. L-O-C-A-A-T. Oh, no, where'd my T go? What happened to my T? T, G, N, T, I. We're gonna need... No. Oh, God. L-O-C-A-T. With the T. T, I. Where's the I? Oh. N. Give me an N. N.
I got it!
Oh, God!
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
The hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Yes.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Nah, you just move it, buddy. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Hajime, why do you keep closing your eyes? Shut up, I'm snowboarding. What's Hajime doing? It's okay, he's playing a minigame. Amazing, Hajime! You could play a minigame to solve the murder? That's obviously a lie! Wow, Hajime, you're so cool! I am so sorry. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? You only need the camera. Hajime, did you get the— Oh, God! Hajime, did you get the first question right? Guys, Hajime's just standing there. Is he okay? I'm sure he'll be just fine. After all, this is Hajime we're talking about. The ultimate, well, he's an ultimate. Hajime, this is the second question. Do you know what you're doing? Obviously, you get the camera from the music venue. Ew. Guys, I think Hajime got the second question. What am I? I'm so sorry. For anyone who takes the plot seriously, I am so sorry. Oh, God! Almost there. Yeah, made it. Whew. Ew. Hajime, remember to dodge. Shut up, Nagito. You're distracting him. Obviously they increased the signal. Oh, no. Ollie. Hajime falls in this game and he dies in real life.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
Hajime, did you seriously fall off? Are you that much of a noob? Shut up, Chiaki.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hiyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That makes sense, because more people are going to investigate. Yeah, because the killer went to the music venue between the time Hajime left and Hajime returned. So it just makes sense you just put the camera there. Right? It was smashed to pieces, right? So you just smash it and put it there.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Akane, you are the dumbest person here. You don't get to say that.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
He smashed it. Just like I'm gonna do with Chiaki. What?
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Come on, guys. Chiaki and Hajime totally want to smash. Come on, let's be real here.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside of that building. Oh no, not again! Not again, please, no! Oh my god. Something room. Some convention room, right? Convent. Oh god! There's no no time to think! Okay, I know it's a C, C. C. Conventi. No, not convention room. Conference room. CO. God, where's the O? R. Okay. Oh, easy. Yeah, it's conference room, not convention room. Thanks for checking with me. Oh God! Oh. CON. Con F E R R E N N C. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing just fine right now. We're gonna need the O and the R. E N. We need a C. We need a C. Where's the C? Give me a C. C. I need a. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! R O O M.
I got it. Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Would convention have worked with letters CONVENTION? CONFERENC. Actually, convention would have fit the letters. I would just be wrong because it was the conference room. I forgot the exact name.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Not if you put up a curtain.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like a music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Another Hangman's Gambit. I've got to make it clear what that was. Yeah, there's no V, so I wouldn't have gotten it. And eventually I would have had to change it to conference. But, you know, at least in terms of letter length, it works. Venue, stepladder, curtain, AC unit, motel key. Curtain!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Oh, is that so, Mikan?
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yes, correct.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Wait, what? Wait, no, those are the exact same thing! Those are the exact same thing!
You might have tampered with the camera.
Wait, did they make the conference room look like the
you mixed
music?
up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I don't agree with that! What? Are you pissed because I called you stupid? You're pretty cute, aren't you? Oh. I am pretty cute. I mean, and you're pretty cute too, Akane, so. But you're definitely stupid. I'm dumber than Akane. Don't challenge me with proof that doesn't even make any sense.
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music
Did
venue?
the conference room look like the music
Or
venue?
did the music venue look
Or
like
did the
conference
music
room?
venue look like... Those are the
Or
same
did it make
thing!
some kind of
Wait,
sense?
those are the same thing. What is he trying to say? Did the conference
have tampered
room
with the camera.
look like the music venue?
I still can't believe he mixed
Shut up,
the filming
Akane!
locations.
Shut up, Akane! Or did
Hajime,
the
you're pretty
music
stupid.
venue look like the conference room? Okay, they brought a curtain to the music venue, so they modified the music venue. So the original is the conference room, so they made the music venue look like the conference. Is that right? If they made the music venue look like the conference room. Or did they make the... No, they make the music venue look like the conference room. That's what they're saying. Okay.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the
It's
other?
such a loaded question. They're the exact same...
Did
Oh,
the
whoops.
conference room look like the music venue?
It's the exact
Or
same
did the music
thing.
venue look like the conference?
Give me consent,
That
my bro.
must be it. What the
Yeah, they
killer
brought the
did
curtain
was
to the... No, they brought the curtain to the music venue.
make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
They replaced it! Oh, they put it on top.
somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monomi.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Oh! 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 Oh, Monomi, don't do him like that! Oh! Monomi!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
Hajime and Kazuichi are bros for life? Yeah, but Fuyuhiko too.
it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Made of wood.
the same color as the music venue stage.
Is it the exact same color? I actually didn't notice that.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
I guess.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Oh, and we never investigated the conference room, so we would have no way of actually knowing that was supposed to look like the conference room. So of course Hajime ran to the music venue. Also, yeah, I mean Kazuichi's a bro. I think Fuyuhiko is slowly climbing the bro ranks. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference. Let me read. Okay, wait, crap. Oh crap. I didn't even see the question. What's the question? Oh, tab. Okay, it's gotta be that. The music venue looked like the conference room. I have 2 minutes. I'm fine. Monokuma's count, no him, Sonya's count, Vita's count, it's not four. I think it's the candle. It's the candle.
I can prove it with this.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange.
Oh, so the candle wasn't just there to match the lighting. It was actually there to disguise the fact that they didn't have access to the music venue's lighting.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
And not actually the thing that you're saying, which is right, because I really don't want to be executed.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Yes! You could have seen it! The candle was still completely long!
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Oh, I never thought of that. That's a good point,
With that
Kazuichi.
cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided.
No, that's wrong, because I don't want to die.
The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
And who was the only person there who could have filmed
If
it?
I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
I mean, it was a good thought.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Why is that?
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Literally right next to him.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
Izuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room?
Dang, you know, that must be really tragic for Hajime. He thought he could have saved Ibuki, but in reality, there was actually no chance.
Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Probably not.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yeah, I was already set up. That video was filmed in the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means, if there was a fake, the fake must have been... Wait, crap. Ibuki at the music venue, Hiyoko at the... 20 seconds! Hiyoko at the motel, Ibuki in the conference room. Conference room.
I see!
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
That's right, it was Nagito!
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right. I should have already known. I should have already known who the killer is. That's right. It was Nagito! You aren't the killer, are you, Nagito? I couldn't have committed the crime because I had the despair disease. I mentioned it over and over. Weren't you listening, or are you just trolling because this is a video game? But I don't mind. If that's what the symbols of hope choose, I'll accept it with my heart and soul. Now then, vote for me! Nagito, calm down.
Damn it!
Alright, let's actually point him out. I knew your victim complex would end up like this.
You're the only one! You're the killer, aren't you?
Don't say aren't you, just say you're the killer. Don't make it a question.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right!
Can I just say, the most impressive thing about this murder is the fact that Mikan was able to break a drumstick. That's literally the most impressive thing about this murder. The fact that Mikan actually has the strength to break a drumstick, because breaking drumsticks isn't easy. They're actually really sturdy.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
I love how they're all just trusting Hajime's memory that perfectly understands the video. I mean, it's not like he's lying, but it's like they trust every single thing Hajime has said.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Ooh. Shouldn't you get some rest? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
And if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. I'll be waiting for you, Hajime. I mean, you must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby. I don't want you seeing me execute my plan.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Oh, Gray Man with that ass! Woo-hoo-hoo!
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Oh, Kazuichi, you cannot fall for this girl's, victim tactics.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
Wait, how is it hard? Everything makes perfect sense.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I easily win first place with my
And instead of fighting that, she just accepted the fact that she was a punching bag. I kind of feel sorry, but I can't feel sorry for her because she just accepted the fact that she was a victim. Oh, you can't... I can't feel sorry for that. I'm sorry, Mikan.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Keep
Do
poking.
you still believe this woman is the killer?
She's not even a woman. She has like the mentality of a 3-year-old.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Honestly, kinda.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Is this what it feels like to be Mikan? Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Bullying a girl, Hajime? That's totally not cool! Man, Hajime, you're such a loser! Stop bullying Mikan! Could it be? I'm the one making a mistake? No. In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Yeah, Hajime, let's bully women together.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Oh, he found a clue?
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
It actually is.
Actually, this is a game.
Okay, when I'm not soul brothers with Hajime, I'm soul brothers with Monokuma.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal.
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Why is Mikan sus? Because she's a nasty, ugly pig barf.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Right.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new.
Correct.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new.
Okay.
Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Oh, wait, hold on. Does that mean the middle? Okay, keep going.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope.
Oh! She was choked out! Ibuki didn't get hanged, she was choked out!
And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, the killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Oh, poor Ibuki.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Wait, Nagito was the one who said that the rope wasn't relevant.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. I'm definitely not lying, Hajime. Wink!
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Okay, Nagito, you've made your point.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Come on, guys. If you guys are truly hope, solve this on your own. Stop copying off of the smart kids test.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
You did, Nagito. Rip Mikan. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Like the fact that the autopsy was a lie? Is that really true? Where's the autopsy? AC rope used for hanging, scrap of thick paper. Where's the autopsy?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Right?
She was strangled to death.
Correct. I think we have to take it.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Right.
The scars they leave
the
would look
bruises,
different
yes,
too.
correct. Scars look different.
You mean the rope burn, right?
Oh, sure,
We
rope burn.
believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Why would that be, Mikan?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
It's this one, but I don't know.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
It was hanged, true.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
Yes,
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
that's also true.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Of Mikon's the one who says that. Ibuki's cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Hold on. Music venue curtain. Nope, definitely not. Surveillance camera unit.
To death.
No. AC.
That's
Maybe
basically the same
rope
thing.
used for hanging? What is the rope used for hanging? According to Mikon, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself on the rope.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
I think you remembered that
Scars?
I said that
You mean
Mikon
the
would has the
rope
potential to
right?
lie. Yes!
But we
I didn't
believed
actually
it
think
was
it would
for the
happen.
hanging. Why would that be?
I didn't actually think a
Did we
false
fall for
autopsy
someone's
would be
lie?
correct. My bro, Soda!
That must be it.
Give me some consent! I didn't think a false autopsy would actually happen.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope and definitely not strangled to death, right?
Yes, she definitely didn't get strangled. She had no other external injuries, so I want you to believe that she died from a hanging.
I see. So Ibuki died from hanging herself.
Yes, keep believing that.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
All right, look at Hajime, legs spread out, pointing pose. That's right, that's right, that's right, Hajime. Let's keep bullying women.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
For those of you who are wondering what the difference between hanging and strangulation is, when you hang yourself, and apologies if anyone thinks this is kind of a touchy subject, it might be a little bit sensitive, but when you hang yourself, most of your bruising will be from the front. If you get strangled, the bruising will go around the neck. So that's how you can tell.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Sonia, stop simping for her!
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation. I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
I mean, it's possible she's thought of it while she was nursing.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
That's very much me.
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Up to this point, I don't think Nagito has done anything illegal. He taped a knife under a table, but that's not attempted murder. He didn't actually attempt to murder anyone. What did he do in Chapter 2? He didn't do anything in Chapter 2. And this is Chapter 3, and I don't think he did anything in Chapter 3. Yeah, up until this point, Nagito has been completely innocent. He's completely white.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Ooh, Nagito with the bedroom eyes. Huh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind.
Your favorite part? Hey, Penguin.
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off.
No, Nagito, you're the only hope left.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
No!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
Honestly, I'm not sure either.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
I guess?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Oh, I'm on the same level as Akane. Oh, I'm sorry.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
There it is.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
Alright, let's see the monster you've become.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
I'm gonna have a quick aside here and just say... Remember when I said that it's not honorable to be a victim? Like, I kept saying that when I talked to Mikan. Because this is what happens when you're when you just constantly consider yourself a victim. Like, you just build up anger and resentment for everyone who victimizes you until the point where it's like, okay, well, everything is their fault. They're all the horrible people, and you're incapable of taking any form of responsibility until you're just so bitter and resentful that all you can think about is that your life is defined by this bitterness and resentfulness. And that's what Mikan is. That she is the prime example of an antisocial person with a victim complex. She is like psychology 101 victim complex right here. Remember, timid girls aren't always nice. That's true. But you can be timid without being a victim. So if you're timid, it's okay. But don't be a victim.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
This is painful, man. This is hard. It's pretty much impossible to deal with people like this. At a certain point, if you can't help them out of their victimhood, they become so lost in that like that's all they have left, and it's really sad sometimes.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying.
I agree, Nagito.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it?
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
What?
I'm the same as Hajime. I I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
You know, Chiaki, this is going to be decided by majority vote. We don't have to prove this all the way.
But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it?
Dang, Chiaki's using some pretty vicious logic. She's saying she's using an innocent until guilty approach. I love it. Oh no, a guilty.
Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
And there's the response, right? She's using a guilty until proven innocent approach, and I freaking love it.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Oh, this is depressing, man.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
What? What? Could it be? This was Chiaki's goal all along? Alright, we go one-on-one. One-on-one with Mikan. Right? First we did it in the bed, now we gonna get in her head. She's saying everyone's fate depends on me? I'm the only person who saw that video after all.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. That's right, Hajime. You can make Mikan finish if you want. Wait, what? What? Oh. Mikan's account, blood on the souls, rubber hanging, mobile hook. What?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Oh, look at the bedroom eyes. Oh, I'm sorry!
Could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Is it really
Is the
Mikan?
hemp bag on her head the proof?
Hand bag on her head.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Hospital gown.
Or could it be the hospital
Oh my
slippers
god,
she
these,
wore?
this text.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Right?
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Right.
So please forgive me already!
Yes.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Can I just say, I wish Mikan had this voice throughout the entire game. Because this voice is way more attractive. But, I mean, she's also crazy right now, so, give and take. Don't flinch. Don't hesitate. Don't run away! I'm the one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it with Mikan! What?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh god, I keep shooting the wrong one!
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Surveillance camera.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Let me check the surveillance camera unit. A surveillance camera unit boosts to music venue for communication. It's been, that's not what I'm looking for. I think maybe Chiaki's statement?
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
At times like this in Danganronpa 1,
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
we absorb the smart person's
You're the
statement.
only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
At times like this, we absorb the smart person's statement. I'm the only one who can do it with Mikan!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, do you have any proof?
Wait, let me think about
Is
this.
the handbag on her head?
Wait,
the
let me
proof?
think about this. Let me think about this.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
No.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Wait, hold on.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Wait.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, Penguin, please, Penguin, please don't spoil it. I understand you're really excited, but just be careful about spoiling,
Is the
okay?
handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Oh God!
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera
And
angle?
it is, because I never said anything about the camera angle.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Guys, I understand you guys are super excited, but please be careful about spoilers, guys. Just, please be a little careful about spoilers. I understand you guys are excited, but, you know, just be careful, like, of giving away the answer. Penguin, if I need a hint, I'll ask. Right? If I need a hint, I'll ask. I won't, what is it? I won't, I was actually about to shoot the camera angle when you told me, which is why it's a little bit, it's a little bit unfortunate, because if I needed a hint, I would ask about it. Right? I won't just say it, because, you know, usually I'm thinking through things on my own, so please just, try not to just randomly give hints unless I ask for it, because otherwise they end up being spoilers. So just be careful a little bit.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
And I will say, just quickly, you said, I know when I'm getting stuck. The thing is, it's not always obvious what I'm thinking in my head, right? Like, when you watch people, you know, do things or say things or perform things, it's not as obvious as whether or not they're getting stuck just because they're looking at something over and over again. You don't always know what they're thinking, so don't just assume that I'm getting stuck because I'm working slowly. So please, just be really, really careful about your hints, because essentially that wasn't a hint, that was just the answer. Anyway, it's okay, don't worry about it. I get that you guys are excited, just please be a little careful. Because I really want to read the chat, but if I get a lot of spoilers, I have to stop reading the chat, which is not something I want to do. So I hope you are okay with that.
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you? say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Anyway, let's get back on track.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Oh boy, here we go.
Huh?
Oh, I can't stand this girl. Just get executed already.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
What the heck is this girl, man? Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
You do realize this is majority vote, right? It's not like you have to prove. You can, if you prove yourself innocent, we're not going to vote for you, right? This is majority vote. It's not like it's guilty beyond a reasonable doubt here. It's just like, you seem suspicious. I'll vote for you.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
You're literally confessing to the murder right now! I can't.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Really? This is your last stand? Dang, this is desperate. This is so desperate. This is so desperate, man.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far.
I know, Nagito, such despair!
Are you gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Oh no. What up, narrator? It's time for the third Panic Talk action, also known as PTA, Parent Teacher Association. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears. Reload. No! Ammo! You'll no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker, in the lower portion of the screen are a number of bullets. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing Tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the Tab key in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the Tab key. By pressing the Tab key. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the Tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time, because that's how physics works. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. But you are a masochist and set it to mean. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all of the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Narrator?
Well then, good luck and have fun. Monokuma, you're the narrator? It was always me!
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
God, she's acting like how I used to act when I was 6. At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. Let's just start the voting time. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. How's it going, Super Yoshi? Oh God, here we go. Oh, look at her shields there.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me!
Please draw on me?
Why only me? Please, draw on me!
What is please draw on me?
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already?
What?
I'll do anything you want.
The tab key is really hard to get the timing right.
Forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to
Theater
use
bonus
at the same
prize.
time.
This is the end.
Woo!
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
But before you get executed, can I draw my number on you so you can give me a call when we both get to hell?
When you buy one bag, you get another free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. Why am I telling you this? Well, I really didn't like Mikan that much anyway.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an
Oh,
end.
thank God. Let's execute this nasty, ugly pig trash.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Why does everybody hate me as you're screaming about murder?
Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
In the end, it was going to end up like this anyway. Alright. So, Hajime... Okay, so let's go over the crime one by one first. Hajime looks at the monitor, and the monitor is blinking. And he says, "What? They're filming a movie without me? I need to audition!" So he runs over to the music venue, but in the meantime, Mikan was like, ha ha ha, he didn't know that the audition was actually in the conference room. And so he goes over, and then he says, oh my God, they had a hanging scene, and they didn't cast me for it? I've gotta tell my mom. And so he runs off to cry about it. And then after that, the killer comes back and says, they didn't know that was just a dummy. The real murder scene was the tying scene. And so they tie it together, and then Mikan says, well, now I don't want anyone to film any more videos because my movie is the best. So she breaks the camera, and then she smashes it, and she says, oh no, wait, I forgot to film one last scene. I'm so angry. And she breaks the drumsticks and throws it on the ground. And then after that, Hajime says, "Hey guys, did you hear? There's an audition going on for a movie in the music venue." And they're all like, "Ah, I want to go." And so they all push the door open and they say, "What? The filming has been finished already? We missed our chance to hit it big." And that's what happened. Ibuki is auditioning for Sayori. Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this to me? I'm actually telling a good story, thank you. Okay, let's see. Where does everything go? So this one is Ibuki. No, not Ibuki. This one is Mikan. Where is it? So he sees this, and then the video of the hanging being broadcasted is here, I guess? Okay. Next we got the baton lighting. That's a great plot. Thank you, Kiyoma. So you rip this off, but you didn't realize that you left a piece behind. Oh, right. What, last stock? We're already done? Wow, that was really fast. We only had 2 stocks. Okay, broken stuff. So he pressed it already. This, the killer takes off the bag. Then glue is here. And then the camera is smash.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
I'm gonna put this on auto so I can jam.
When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
I know you guys love Gray Man.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside, and as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue.
You know, I realized he forgot the most important part of the murder. The most important part of the murder actually wasn't the beginning when Hajime saw the video. The most important part of the murder was when Mikan woke him up. That was actually a very critical part of the murder. She went there specifically so that Hajime would go alone. That was a very critical part of the murder, and they didn't include that in the comic.
And began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside.
Hajime's got something slightly larger too, if you know what I'm saying.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance.
No, like legit, this is the most impressive part of the murder. The fact that Mikan had the strength to break a drumstick. She must work out, man. I thought she was a frail girl, but like, if she can break a drumstick, that's not bad.
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Look at Chiaki going, ah!
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Oh, don't assume what the killer was thinking, Hajime. Beep, beep, beep.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Oh my god, that face. Oh no.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh my god, she's Mukuro Ikusama!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
She is very Junko-like. Wait. Which game did I only get 65 points on? No, that was probably the Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, the ones where I got low scores, those were definitely Hangman's Gambits.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
See, this version of Mikan is actually somewhat enjoyable to be around.
Let's go!
She's just normal horny instead of sad horny. You think Mikan was infected? Maybe. Oh yeah, despair disease. Maybe she has the despair disease. But shouldn't that have been cured? I thought everyone got vaccinated. They even had boosters.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row.
That's actually like, does the 5 and 6 count as one trial in Danganronpa 1, 6, 7? That's actually 9 in a row for me. Thank you. I am a genius at solving murders of high school students on a killing game in a placed in a killing game by an evil bear. That's a very specific skill, but at least I have a skill. I am the ultimate high school murder detective of killing games.
That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me! Are you saying Mikan? The one who nursed us? was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Dang, Mikon got some man hands. Hey! Don't just laugh! Say something! This is going nowhere!
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had Ligma, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Ligma! What is that, Nagito? Ligma balls, Gundam! I know, because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope, not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikon also had the disease? Then, that means she was—
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikon felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been— She didn't actually want to sleep with me? She would only sleep with me if she had an alter ego? Now, Hajime, it's okay. I know you're not gonna ever get girls anyway.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikon was—
Perhaps.
You think Mikon's victim complex went extreme? Probably. These symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Dang, that girl needs a manicure.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair! Ultimate despair? But Nagito! Junko's not even in this game! That's the reason why I can't forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that!
Oh?
For the sake of despair? No, that's completely wrong.
Huh? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were alive, they'd be so happy.
Hey, Tofu, welcome back. It's been a while.
I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
She was in an abusive relationship, wasn't she? Her beloved was definitely some sort of torturer. Yeah, no. No. Nope. Her beloved was definitely abusive.
They forgave my existence.
Yep. That. Criminal. Anyone who's interested in studying criminal psychology. Domestic abuse 101. Perfect example right here. Oh God, this poor girl.
They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me.
This is like prime example, relationship abuse, emotional abuse, prime example.
I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend that is all truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey, I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand. It's because you don't have anyone to love. Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
I'm gonna cry in my corner now.
Well, even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is such a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones with that thin veil. And I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing else matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. They can beat me, abuse me. They can call me pathetic. They can kick me in the head over and over and over again until I'm bleeding on the floor, and I'll still love them.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by the despair disease.
You were half right. It's right to say that all of this is thanks to that disease. Thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease? Oh no! But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? You were like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It's all your fault. After all, I'm just the victim in this relationship. After all, you beat me because you love me, right? Right? You love me because you beat me, right? Please, if it'll make you love me, don't stop. I'll let you do whatever you want to me. Just please love me. I'll do whatever you want. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of my many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault. It's everybody's fault that I'm a punching bag, right? You all love punching me. You all love beating me until I'm just dead on the floor, right? So please, let me be that for you. The current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and accepts me, right? Right? They accept me! Please tell me that they accept me! They'll still accept me, right? No matter how many terrible things I do, no matter how awful of a big shit I am, I know they'll accept me, right? 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 That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved!
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan. Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this? All because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that! There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan!
Oh, you still doubt me? And to prove I remember, I'll tell you something nice. It's all about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not just know. I remember, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future... That's right. The symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? And what are they planning?
As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To simply put, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi?
You. I knew it! Monomi, Monokuma, they're members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
And my existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Nagito. My bad. Hey, Mikan, if you really remember, you already know, right? You know the identity of the traitor hiding among us?
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is.
Oh?
Oh well. Nobody really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually. There's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that that's what it's all about, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about anyone or anything. Stab me, beat me. You want to see my blood, right? This is all for my beloved. I'll let them see anything about me.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe that you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then I'm so glad I never spent time at free time events with you.
Oh, well, that was the past anyway.
The past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning.
Hey, Nyambo. Point of view, chapter 3. That's true, Celeste kind of went crazy too.
She's just the past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. All you Danganronpa players, Mikan was probably a really popular character after all.
That's...
Well, that applies to everyone who chose to do her free time events. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing the memories
Do
are.
you understand?
Feeling the despair of going to free time events with the worst girl. Free time events are an important component of Danganronpa after all. Going to free time events, that just makes you a terrible Danganronpa player. Don't you think?
Hey, I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. The story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So it was true all along? Our memories was taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Monokuma! Is it all right? Is it all right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
The punishment time?
Damn it. Why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Mikan Sumiki, the ultimate nurse.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Girl, you need to work on that drool problem. I think you have some unnatural sweating problems too. You're a nurse. I know there's some good medications for that. You get night sweats, you might get a lot of rashes under your skin. Maybe that's why she has that bandage. Hair, work on your hair maybe. Get a maybe fix up your bangs. Your bangs can be a little bit more even. Try brushing every day. Usually that takes out the knots that you have, and well, best of luck. Best of luck, Mikan. You know, I never liked her character to begin with, but seeing her end up like this is depressing, man. By the way, for those of you guys who are out there, this is not as crazy as it seems. Yes, obviously this is a video game, and this is a fictional character who goes insane and sexualizes and gets overly sexualized at despair and stuff, but you'd be surprised. This happens when people are really just unable to accept their ability to take control of their lives. So I want you all to, you know, I think maybe I'm acting like a parent trying to turn a fun game into like a social lesson or something like that. But if you can, think about, you know, what you can do to try to take control of your lives, because you'd be surprised how quickly you could go from everything sucks in my life to Mikan, who might as well be like a school shooter. Yeah, so I'm sorry for turning this into a life lesson, but yeah, try to, you know, at the end of this stream, do your best to think about what you can do to, you know, make your life something that you want to live, rather than something that you don't want to live and end up like this. Anyway, Mikan, I'm sorry that it ended up like this. I don't think there was anything I could have done, but maybe Hajime could have tried harder when they were friends. Who knows? But you can't blame your Hajime. Anyway, let's go execute her.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
One of the reasons you like the stream is because of the lessons. Thanks, Matt. Well, I'll keep them up then. You know, kind of like, just like little chats about life and everything. Okay, what's gonna happen this time? I need some coffee. I'll never blame Hajime. You're learning some things from this? I'm glad to hear that, Penguin. Mikan dislikes large things. I wonder what that implies. It must mean she doesn't like Hajime, because Hajime is a bit oversized, if you know what I'm saying. Up top, Hajime. Well, that's a hand. Oh god, does she fetishize needles? Well, thanks for that ass shot. Dang, that wasn't so bad. She just got blown into space. I mean, once she leaves the atmosphere, I think her body will swell up and then eventually her organs will pop or something like that. But, I mean, it's a gruesome death, but at least we didn't have to see it. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miura and Hiyoko Saionji. Mikan Tsumiki. And she's been executed. I wonder if that was Hajime's arm? I mean, oversized things, right? That's not the only thing that's oversized about Hajime. Up top! That's why he gets all the ladies. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way!
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? You know, as much as Gundam acts like a dope, I think sometimes he has some touching moments. Like, I think he really cares about his friends, he just doesn't want to admit it. Was that her true form, or was it just a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. People hate Mikan's execution? I mean, it was short and sweet. If she ended up like that from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worthy of being a symbol of hope.
But
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, we were friends this whole time, but even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we knew ended up showing a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move forward, or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor!
Wrong. Ah, too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on!
The traitor's still alive, and it's probably Nagito. Ah, maybe not. That'd be too obvious. The writers would never approve of that.
I'm not fine at all.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one.
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? Did you say that you're different from Monomi?
Phew. Who cares who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. Drama's just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey, your red eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What were you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't that get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be Nekomaru!
Huh?
Could it be? Nekomaru?
Hey!
It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all?
Safe. Well, how should I, put this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope! The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us. But I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died. I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those have been taken from us would do the same if they lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into
Have
dust.
any quest for me?
Oh, PR plays! Oh, no, another... I guess you could say Mikan got the point. You donated to make me feel pain? I see. I see. I see. This is the malice of my audience. I donated to make you feel this. Thank you so much, PR. You are always so freaking generous, and it really warms my heart that, you know, I always say, I'm not gonna go into a long spiel, I promise. Okay, coffee. I need coffee. What was my favorite level from Kirby of the Forgotten Land? I'll answer that before the bathroom break. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mika... Not Mikan. Can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Akane. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of the disease? No, Akane, it's okay to cry sometimes, you know? Everyone gets sad. I don't get this at all. Akane. All right then, let's go! You're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
They just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? This is what happens when millennials raise children!
What does that mean?
Hey!
Are you plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I'm just saying that millennials have left the raising their children to computers rather than being proper parents.
I mean no offense by that, guys. That was just a joke. Please don't cancel me on Twitter.
Nekomaru's body?
It's not their fault for sticking around, and it's not their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I saved him, that's all. I mean, If I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island!
All right!
Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept on running and running towards the beach of the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey,
Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen,
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up. Your Uber has arrived. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But
Hey, hey!
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? Our bodies felt light now that that trashy pig shit was known as Mikan was dead. And that's when it happened. We all love Hajime's antenna, Answer Man. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. I missed doing Nekomaru's voice. I missed his voice so much.
could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable. What?
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
What?
Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
No, I'm pretty sure we'd remember your
It's pretty
face.
sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on?
Does he look like a different person?
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Oh my
The name's
god!
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Well, Nekomaru's a robot. And now Nekomaru's a robot. The frick. What? Ah, 9 days left. Oh, man. Huh, and that's the end of chapter 3. Will they replace Nekomaru's body with a robot? No, they won't. Do we get Mikan's needles? Oh, her apron. Nurse's apron. And I think that is the perfect time to take a quick bathroom break. Have a good rest of the stream. You have to sleep for work tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming, PR Plays. I'm so glad that you can make it. Have a great night of sleep. All right, I will, I think it's time for me to take a quick bathroom break. I had one question, which was, what was my favorite level of Kirby and the Forgotten Land? Wait, hold on, let me think. The mall. I really like the mall. Just because it brought back a lot of good memories for me. Anyway, bathroom time. Oh, Jay, you're heading out? Thank you so much for coming, Jay. Hello! I am back. How are you guys doing? By the way, for those of you who haven't pressed like, could you consider pressing like? Thank you so much. Anyway, is it time to continue? Danganronpa? Let us continue Hi, back. I'm Dad. Thanks, Wham-Kabam. Thanks. 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 Anyway, let's continue. Also, welcome, Wham-Kabam. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have just been fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. Harinezu! Ohisashiburi! Ne, saikin wa dou? It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. It's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
The frick, man! What the heck?
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you're going to say just by looking you in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. Well, rest in peace, Sonia. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask! As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off! What are you doing? Stop it! Stop!
Hey.
Huh? Oh, why won't it come off? Wait, are you friggin' kidding me? Holy crap!
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity! Oh, thanks so much for coming, Matt. Hope to see you in the next one. Oh man, Akane must be... Oh god. If you're seriously Nekomaru...
Damn it.
That's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's my fault.
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive. I love how he's just accepted it. He's like, yep, I'm a robot now, whatever.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time. Oh, commenting on everything he does is a waste of time. Wait, but are you really Nekomaru? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver! How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you just accept that?
Oh.
Because it's better just to be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happened to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is actually, it is a novel. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? Soon I'll learn forensic scientist. It does seem interesting. No, instead. Why did this happen?
I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru.
Hey, how's it going, not so innocent? Welcome.
But they don't call me the psycho pop magician for nothing.
oh my goodness!
Such a
wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, Robo-Maru, I know, I'm so excited.
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and...
How many times do I have to tell you that that doesn't matter? No matter what form or shape I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai!
Is he? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane! I've never seen or heard of anything like it. Here.
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey.
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. Except for you, Hajime. Screw with bodies all you like. Oh, Hajime up top.
What?
Hold on! If you harm Monokuma, you're going to...
You attempt to defy me yet again. You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
This time you'll definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka!
Again? Again? No, not again! Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And with that whiteness, I heard the voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
Yo!
That didn't faze me at all!
Yo, my boy!
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took the blast and doesn't even have a single scratch! Awesome! He's seriously a real robot! Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I end up dying!
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still gonna count as murder, okay?
Of course.
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Don't say such foolish things! That will never happen!
Well, with all that in mind, I guess you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along. Once again, I hope we can all get along! Yoroshiku onegai shimasu!
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this.
Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Jeez. Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know?
You called it? I didn't expect him to survive.
I'm sorry. I can't really see the difference.
Well, just consider this a little promotion. You leveled up. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk.
You're totally destroying the genres.
Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine.
You're right, there are only 3 girls left, huh? As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh once again, I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world. Where mad world. Sorry. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Is that a pun on something? I don't know. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do.
As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you.
That's a weird thing to enjoy. Hey, how's it going, Kid with Hat? Welcome! It's impossible to not worry about. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I get used to this easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you going to do, Mekamaru?
Yo, Chiaki, that is a good name, Mekamaru. Mekamaru? You're used to him already?
What am I gonna do?
For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular? Or premium? You know the gas prices are really high right now, like $7 a gallon. I hope you'll be okay.
Well... Nah, he doesn't need oil, since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something.
I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them! However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right!
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know?
No means no!
Remember that, Kazuichi. No means no, especially when it comes to a certain princess. Okay? Don't let me catch you doing anything to Sonya. You don't think there will be any more girl deaths? No, Chiaki's gonna die, and what's her name? Sonya's gonna die, and Akane's gonna die. It's gonna be all guys. Oh, I missed something? Oh. So you're here too.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved? I can't help thinking about that and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that? Hey, welcome, Az.
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
So this is the end. This really is. Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. then there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you will die!
then investigating who is behind that organization is our top priority. Future Foundation, huh? That word, future. Does it have anything to do with the ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that the symbol on the door to the ancient ruins was the Japanese word for future, because for some reason, American high school students all know Japanese. And this is a dub, so this definitely doesn't take place in Japan. Also, Gundam, pretty please. You already anticipated my question, huh? If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this?
They went through a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years of memories of our lives at Hope Speak Academy. For reasons that are unknown. Future Foundation! World Ender! Ha!
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic!
Hey!
You're the one to talk!
But
What we should be most concerned about is, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
Isn't that right?
the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us. Among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nakito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Excuse me? Excuse me? What? 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 Huh?
Well,
Isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
hey,
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among the group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then Hajime's the traitor? Of course not! What are you saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know. This is obviously your fault!
settle down.
Stop fighting!
Fool! Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this! Leave this matter to me! To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me. It's flight. Can you fly? No. It's not a conventional function like that. Far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go! What? Behold!
Nekomaru is crying.
No! Hardly! I'm not crying! My right eye dispenses cola! And my left eye dispenses Rubio's tea! Why do you have such a pointless function? Why? Why do you have this function? Alright, alright.
Behold!
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with
But what
me.
the hell was Monokuma thinking, giving you that function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around, just like Hajime and I will fool around.
Pointless, you gotta stay hydrated. Good idea. Let's get some water. Driving home in LA traffic? Hopefully that traffic doesn't kill you. Thank you so much for coming, One Up Nerd. Yeah, LA traffic sucks. Yeah, hopefully you get to where you're going soon enough.
Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll pick you up.
Don't go butting in our conversations all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit!
That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone.
You showing up at a time like this means... Did you come to tell us that you've defeated another mono beast?
Yippee-ki-yay!
Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island. So please, take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
I ain't going, what a drag!
Eh?
Man.
Even when we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a place to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we did not go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez, how annoying!
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you some examples of how to lure these pathetic idiots into, lure these guys to you, little sis.
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
What? Delicious!
To stay back.
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Oh man, Monomi.
Well now.
There. Now I've mopped up the annoying ones.
Special bleeding service.
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys excited. You're so excited your nose will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a number of special treats that's completely different from before. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shutout out of the room, carrots work best.
What?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is.
It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do, just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of interesting stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
Such as clues about the Future Foundation.
Huh?
Parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
News.
Also, your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy.
Monomi is treated badly. I don't know if she's whose side she's on though. I'm not sure.
Huh?
So,
Do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. I think if there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Oh, of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here has any doubts of me.
What?
I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me? The talent I possess? These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not going to worry about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst!
I'm starting to get pumped up.
That means we're going to go, right?
If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also one possibility that Monokuma has set a trap. We should be careful where we step.
I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin. That might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start by exploring the new island. All right, off to the new island, off to the new island. Something's fishy. I mean, there's probably no ship parts or student files. He probably just wanted to lure us to the new island. Remember, guys, the most important thing about every beginning of a Danganronpa trial, or of a Danganronpa chapter, look for hidden Monokumas. Hidden Monokumas. Hidden Monokumas. Here we are. The Mono Beast that was blocking the bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. Monokuma's got it, thank you. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat the Mono Beasts? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I learned that much during my time here. I walked across the bridge. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side.
An amusement park?
Yeah, this guy does run fast. I'm so excited! It's an amusement park! All of a sudden, I'm like super, whoa! This is an amusement park. I'm woken up all of a sudden. Best chapter? Alright, we'll see. It's like the whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
Just makes it look even creepier.
Oh, come on, ride some rides. Harines arigato. See you later on, Stickman. Which way first? We'll go this way. What is this? Horror house. This creepy looking building doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is this supposed to be a haunted house? Let's talk to the princess.
I don't really understand it, but this island is certainly festive.
Perhaps.
If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed.
Oh, why did you have to say that, Sonia?
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass.
This is in such bad taste. Okay, the murder will happen by someone getting run over by the roller coaster. That's my prediction. The sign on the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building was here was converted into a haunted house or something.
Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what they did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here!
You didn't notice me until now?
How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students.
That haunted house over there? Is that your house?
It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't understand. I understand that you're interested, but you can't go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure to leave the door half open. I'll leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario. It's not like I don't mind. But let's be real here. You're not allowed inside because I want to give you a little mystery.
What? Anyway, this is Monomi's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should just go somewhere else. Well, off we go somewhere else. Nezumi Castle, like Mouse Castle? Rat Castle, maybe? Oh yeah, this does have mice. This amusement park, it's mouse themed? There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. Oh yeah, I see it, Kiyama. What?
Mice are the only thing I can't handle.
Who cares? You too? You don't like mice?
No. Well, we're siblings after all. No, not mice. I don't like them.
No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears.
Well, that was weird. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level keeps rising around them. So first of all, most importantly, 1 of 5! Yeah!
I've been found.
Watch, what's her name? Chiaki's gonna walk into me. Chiaki's gonna see me like carrying a bunch of like stuff from Monokuma's around, and she's gonna be like, Hajime, what are you doing? They're collectibles, okay? I'm just collecting them.
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was thinking of the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle and eats only 100% pure beef. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen. What up, Gundam? Hey, I was just wondering, is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me? An overlord. Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend.
If you flinch, you will die!
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come to me. Try to satisfy my 4 dark devas of destruction. That's right, those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma or Monomi with your hamster. Ooh, that's a good idea.
How pitiful.
I already told you. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient disguises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Fair enough, Gundam, fair enough. Can we just talk about how boppin' this music is? Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay, since he is a robot. It makes sense that he'd have some mechanical noises, right?
That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now!
I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings? Okay.
Just now I have activated a new function.
Huh? A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly yet?
Prepare yourself!
What?
Is that a clock?
He can tell time now.
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
Okay, so let me get this straight. This guy is capable of dispensing drinks and telling time. He's literally just a vending machine. He's literally a vending machine.
Whether it's trading, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
Don't let Kirby near him, I know, right?
A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks, fool. This is a highly efficient radio clock.
Radio clock?
It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals.
Wait, where are the radio signals coming from, though? Where are the radio signals coming from? If they're coming from somewhere, that means someone's transmitting it, right? So we just have to follow the radio signals.
Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh, that's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so it can't be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord.
Man. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What? What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this.
That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with other people's bodies. Into the castle, guys? Claire.
Ooh. Oh, maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door.
Just thinking about it is too awful.
No, mice!
Not mice, they're gonna chew through my ears.
Anyway, it looks like we can't go here. Shall we continue the search for Monokumas? There's even, sorry, I completely lost track of, I completely lost track. I was so vibing to the music, I completely lost track of the fact that there was text. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park.
Too bad, it's under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy.
I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride the ride.
Come on!
Now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you.
You're planning to bait us with a prize, again.
Look forward to it, okay?
Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then.
For now, I'll come back here after I've checked everything out. I've checked out the other areas. What am I gonna do? I should think about that when the time comes. Oh, hey, it's Akane.
Yahoo!
A roller coaster! Roller coasters are the only reason to go to an amusement park.
All right!
Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride the ride as soon as it's fixed. Oh, it's a Monokuma! Thank you, Kiyoma.
No.
All right, we're 2 for 5 right now. All right, I guess we're not riding a roller coaster. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? What up, Ben? Made it home safely. The music is bopping, I know, right? I'm glad you made it home safely, One Up Nerd. Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation in an amusement park?
Hey.
How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile?
Guess not. Guess that's it. Oh, no. Building? It's supposed to be a cute-looking train, but the design totally ruins it.
Welcome to the fun house!
Funhouse. Well, is the castle the funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you to the fun house.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
There's no way I'm riding that then.
You'll never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
In order to go to the fun house, all of you guys have to ride this train.
Oh, why is Mikan still Prime Sus? Thank you for so much. I'm gonna change that right quick. Here. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. All of us.
So if you want to try to go to the fun house, gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Well, you guys want to go to the fun house? Do you guys like fun houses? Like fun houses, like it's like when you're young, they're fun because they're so weird and funny. But as you get older, fun houses start to be creepy. Like they're not as fun anymore. Now they're just like, why the heck is like everything? You just feel disoriented in a fun house. Like I get it when you're a kid, but when you get older, when you become a teenager or an adult, it just feels like you just feel disoriented and gross. Yeah, I loved fun houses when I was a kid, but as I get older, it starts to feel off. This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. Let's go. I decided I'm never gonna ride this thing. No, to the fun house. I wanna go to the fun house. I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. Let's go to the roller coaster, I guess. Hey, Nagito, you wanna ride a roller coaster? You can sit with me. I'm gonna get scared, so I'm gonna have to hold someone. Oh, check on the pet. Poop. It's actually kind of a small island. There's a roller coaster, there's a castle, there's a funhouse, and that's it.
Yo.
Everyone here?
Want me to tell you?
Hey, you wanna know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat after we ride the roller coaster together.
Hey!
I'm not riding that thing! Didn't I tell you I get crazy carsick?
Welcome! Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the great, ultra delicious coaster.
Hey!
Is this really true? Will we get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing.
What's the prize?
No way!
That's the surprise for after you ride it. If I tell you, it's not a surprise!
This is bad.
Do we really have to ride this thing together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears just for decoration? Well, mine are, because I listen through my belly button. Remember in Danganronpa 1, my belly button's a microphone.
Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it! Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet!
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all. Let Kazuichi sit this one out. Come on. This is the prize for this. The prize for riding this is my coaster.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? Well, that might be true, but... Might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna go around in a circle and come back here.
What is the meaning behind that? Is there a meaning? I don't think there's a meaning.
You fiend.
Have you never gone to an amusement park? Then allow me to take you there on a date. Oh, yes, Gundam. Oh, Miss Sonia, don't fall for his cheap tricks. Gundam is so in with Sonia.
I am ashamed.
I am embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
Fine.
I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons.
there are amusement parks in hell.
Wow!
I have never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time on a date.
Hey!
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying.
The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the— What? Sonia! Oh, and maybe Sonia's a freak!
Are you kidding me?
My girl, Sonia, I underestimated you. Up top!
Hey,
Everyone! It's just gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
see?
Let's just ride it!
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Why do we just have to just try riding it? Nekomaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood. Leave it to me!
Hey!
Stop it! Stop, please! Let me go! Let me go! Well, rest in peace, Kazuichi. Oh man, poor guy.
Now then.
All aboard the great ultra delicious coaster. Do you guys like coasters? Do you guys like coasters? Or roller coasters fun? I really like roller coasters. And it's not like for the scariness or the thrill. You know, for me, it's almost like I like seeing how roller coasters are built in such fantastic ways. Coaster ga suki desu ka? Yes, Six Flags. I love Six Flags because roller coaster ga suki desu ka? Because it's like you know, you would never think that these like super awesome crazy death machines would like ever be safe, but like, you know, that you just come in and then you feel like a marvel of engineering, and then you get off and you're like, wow, they built that thing. Like, you know, like Rube Goldberg machines. I really love Rube Goldberg machines. For those of you who don't know what Rube Goldberg machine is, it's like a machine that's unnecessarily complicated. It's like, this thing knocks over the dominoes, and then the dominoes pushes the car, and then the car honks the horn, and because the horn honks, it activates a noise here, which causes this to fall. I love Rube Goldberg machines, and so as a result, that's kind of how I feel like about roller coasters. X2 is great. X2 is always amazing. Yeah, that's how I feel about roller coasters. I just love the craziness of how it's built. Anyway, with Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Look at Gundam. Look at Kazuichi. Oh no, poor guy. Hey, I get to sit next to Sonia. Hey, look, Fuyuhiko is smiling.
I'm gonna die!
Nekomaru, stuff is coming off of you. Nekomaru, screw back in your screws.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun!
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Yes, indeed.
Well, rip Kazuichi. Goliath is terrifying. Kazuichi. Shin da ne. So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go one more time.
All right.
I agree. Once more.
Poor guy. No freaking way!
Hey.
More importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
All right, here you go. The treat is a file. It's the Monokuma. This symbol. Future Foundation. It's the same symbol in the door of that ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from Future Foundation. We'll be able to find out who they are if we look at this.
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside? Oops, my hand slipped! Oh, whoops, I burnt it all! Oh no, what are we going to do?
Rest your soul, Kazuichi, poor guy. Oh, Nekomaru gets off and he's just scrap metal. We all gathered around Nagito.
Hey, people are actually gathering around me? Is this what hope feels like? Oh, hope feels amazing.
And stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Flip. Yo, what? We got, when Mondo threw Monokuma. We got when, Itty Bitty Betty, attacked, Aoi. We got the group meetings. The mastermind behind the, what? Sorry. The Hope's Peak Academy ironically became a site for the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students in the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's how the killing began. The killings continued. The killings committed by those students lasted several days. But at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their life. It's Byakuya! Before he fattened up! With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
wait.
Aren't those photos on the left the photos of the 6 people who survived? Then, what does this mean? Why is he in the photo? Yasuhiro! The idiot! I looked where Nagito was pointing. Huh? Do you mean Byakuya? Yeah, not Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro's an idiot. Hey man, you talking about me? I'm Yasuhiro! Shabra!
He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly as someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim of this island.
What?
This is definitely... This looks like Byakuya.
Impossible! Why is Byakuya's photo here?
This... What does this mean?
Hey,
Like, what's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings we're involved in resemble the set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
I wonder, what if killings like this are going on all over the world? What if there are killing games like going on all over the world right now? Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe that was just one of the killing games and there's lots of different killing games or something like that. Ibuki would have simped for the first Byakuya, probably.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on! Did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
It's obviously impossible.
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this?
What? You mean the organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy?
Of course not.
That's not possible. How stupid!
If Byakuya were still alive, we'd be able to learn the details on this. How unfortunate.
However,
We lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing. Actually, he did. He did.
Let me tell you this.
Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Discussing distrusting others and being distrusted in return. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he referring to this killing school life? No way!
Hey.
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is...
it's true.
all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
You?
Then give them back! Give them back! Give those memories back to us!
No.
No. The Future Foundation took your memories and I can't do anything about that in my current state.
Impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I'll never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed.
This isn't making any sense. How fucking annoying.
Hey.
Whatever, man. Let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I have searched the island once through. I did not find any ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still.
I knew the ship parts were in the funhouse!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we're gathered together, correct?
Correct.
Ding ding, correct! That's right. The treats you can't find yet are all inside the funhouse.
Hey.
Then the ship parts should be there too, right?
Not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, that also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. Which means a clue about my talents should be there too. It might be a trap. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a. It's like we're already caught in a trap. Then, everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
I see. Is that really all right? The funhouse is that creepy-looking building, right? We have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there.
And learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too.
Yep.
Fine. I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse.
It looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait!
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later! I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're going, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall engulf this world.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't sit still after being forced to see mysteries that didn't make sense. It felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. Because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. Who else thinks Manakyn should audition for voice? Oh, thank you so much. I've actually been, you know, from all your guys' encouragement, I've actually been thinking about that. I've been thinking of, you know, actually looking around to see if maybe I can voice something small. I've reached out to some small game devs if they need like some small grunts like and ah and ah and ha yeah. You know, like video game grunts. But I have actually, you know, been considering that, and maybe maybe if I work hard enough, I can make it a reality, because that seems like that was something that I've always wanted to do, make voices for a living. Let's take a train. I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's going to speed up, drop, fly, or anything.
Hey!
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
All right!
Let's go! You'd be the perfect Link voice actor. People have told me my grunts sound like Link. Thank you. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse!
Look at Nagito back there. He's like, oh, wow, this is so amazing.
Hey, Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, you're sitting with Chiaki. Was that a willing choice? You know, I think you guys are into each other. Have you guys considered, nah, that's not the hope that you're yearning for. You're yearning for me, aren't you?
Nagito, shut up. Sorry, I go off on tangents.
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
Psst. Did the train break down?
What the hell?
Is this gas?
This was definitely a trap.
Uh-oh. As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a pile of mush. And in the end, we lost consciousness. What happened? Where the hell are we? Find out next time on Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. And we will leave on that cliffhanger. The cliffhanger. I have the talent. If you make a game, you should know who to go. Oh, thank you guys. Oh. When I was young, I wanted to pursue acting. I was actually a theater kid. I actually ended up choosing not to pursue it just because, it's a very unstable career. Let's be real here. The number of very poor people in Hollywood and stuff like that is a lot of... Anyway, let's change this. A lot of people in Hollywood are poor because they thought, oh, I'll just be an actor and I'll get rich and famous. And then they don't. And then they, don't have any money. But, for me, the acting... Clip some of your work and make a reel, send it out to different agents. Oh, that'd be a good idea. Arigato, Hari desu. Bakusho, arigatou gozaimasu. That's a good idea. I've been making small voice acting videos on my YouTube channel, and I think you guys have liked it. I've really liked, doing voices and stuff like that. Actually, believe it or not, I started mostly doing voice acting. I think I've mentioned you guys, I volunteered at a children's center. It's like a library and stuff. And one of the big things I did there was I read stories to kids. So it's like, and one thing that a lot of the kids really liked is when I had a turtle, is like, and the turtle went, oh, I'm feeling kind of sleepy today. And the rabbit went, boo, we got it. And actually, a lot of my voices first started from, reading stories to kids. And so a lot of my desire to, act or voice act doesn't actually come from, money or Hollywood or anything. It actually comes from, making kids smile, which maybe sounds a bit too sentimental to be maybe it sounds a little bit too cheesy, super cheesy. I think you should move the green screen when you aren't using it. It always likes your room, looking at your room during sections. Sure, the reason I put up the green screen was partially because there's a lot of sunlight, but I think the sun is, it's sunset now, so we can do that. Hold on. What'd you miss? Kiyomo, you missed the cliffhanger. Yeah, but yeah, one of the big desires for me to what am I talking about? One of the big desires for me to voice act was to, you know, tell stories to young kids. And maybe that sounds weird because nowadays, if you say, especially for guys for some reason, if you say something like, if I say something like I love kids, people give you like dirty looks. Unfortunately, I don't talk about my enjoyment of spending time with kids because it gets me like weird looks and like you're not allowed to like kids if you're a guy. But yeah, if I could, I would love to, you know, talk a little bit more about my time at the daycare and spending time with those kids, because those kids, you know, they teach you lots of things that adults seem to forget. And one of those things was partly the voice acting thing that I was really interested in. You checked but clever. Oh yeah, the cliffhanger. I think it would be interesting. Yeah, I hope I can one day, you know. And one of the reasons I really like for those of you who have been with my channel for a long time, you remember my first voice acting was for Phoenix Wright, and that was actually I was very nervous doing that because I wasn't sure how my voices would be liked. I remember Gumshoe, he kind of sounds like this, yeah, you know. Hey pal, how's it going? You doing okay? And you got what is it? The judge like,
oh, I do say, this is a interesting turn of events. Mr. Wright, do you have a rebuttal?
And you know, I really wanted to play Phoenix Wright on the stream, but I was nervous that I'd have to read it. So I'm really glad that I ended up doing that. I think a lot of people encouraged me to do that, and I remember I put out a poll, and I said, would you prefer it if I read to you like a bedtime story, or if or I shouldn't read it to you and insult your intelligence? And you know, most people said, read me a bedtime story, daddy. Yeah, you can't forget Phoenix Wright moments, right? That is a really... Phoenix Wright always has a very, very, special place in my heart now because it was the origin of my stream. It's Phoenix Wright and Cuphead. And yeah, but you know, I really want to go back to do more Phoenix Wright, but I think the big problem is that right now Danganronpa on my channel is pretty popular, so we'll probably finish up Danganronpa, maybe Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa 3, and then after that we'll go to Phoenix Wright. Unless there's a Danganronpa 4. Does anyone know if there's a Danganronpa 4? I don't think so. I've never heard of it. Anyway, besides the point. But yeah, I really do enjoy the voice acting. Maybe it's my mic. Maybe my mic makes me sound good, but in reality I suck. No, I'm just kidding. Technically, there's Danganronpa Summer Camp. Is that Danganronpa 4? Nope. But it's a murder game, presumably. But it's not a murder game, presumably. I see. Oh, I see. Well, that's okay then. Then we'll play up to Danganronpa 3. It's kind of like free time events are more abundant and more fun. It's more fun than anything else I've heard. Really? Interesting. I mean, maybe I'll play it at some point, but if it's not a murder game, maybe I'll save it for like a later date, and I'll do Danganronpa 3 first. Mono coins can be collected with microtransactions along with in-game... Out of mono coins? 99 cents for 100 mono coins. Great deal. Value. Go get it. Or for $100, you can get 30,000 mono coins. Best deal. You have a theory on the Future Foundation. Tell me. I don't mind your theories. Do you guys think Nagito will eventually kill? I'm waiting for Nagito to kill. Oh, voice acting, get it. Make others happy. Oh, I'm gonna do my... Thank you so much for your encouragement, One Up Nerd. You know, especially right now when I live alone and I have a lot of trouble having any sort of human interaction because I never go outside right now. Thank you so much for, you know, that encouragement. It's really... how do I put this into words? It really... I'm really grateful to have such an amazing, you know, community and group of people who hang out with me on the stream. And, you know, it's always about, you know, working together and helping each other. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. It really, really means so much. I bet he either survives as a sidekick or becomes a victim because it's unexpected. Oh, maybe. Maybe it'll be the twist. Or maybe it'll be so obvious that Nagito was the murderer that nobody will expect it. It's like, there's a guy, you see Nagito stabbing someone, and it's like, it's obviously Nagito. But nobody believes it because it's so obvious that he's the guy who's stabbing. That would be really funny. That's Robux? Oh, yeah. 30,000 Robux for $100. Oh, man. Oh, One Up Nerd. Oh my goodness. Thank you, One Up Nerd.
Do you have any questions?
All are. It's always such a pleasure to be able to stream and to, you know, I guess, you know, I no longer read stories for kids. I mean, let's be honest here. I'm so old. All of you are kids to me. No, I'm kidding. But I guess I no longer read stories to kids. But you know, being able to recreate that and read stories here to people who don't think I'm insulting their intelligence is just really amazing. So thank you so much for coming, One Up Nerd. And thank you so much, everyone, for, you know, being able to, you know, kind of recreate this passion that I had that I didn't even remember that I had for a while. I'm gonna try to read more visual novels if you guys like this. Nagito kills Kazuichi in front of everyone. Hajime did it! Sonya's kind of lacking in character development. Yeah, she's a nice sweet girl. I can see that, but maybe she doesn't need that much character development. Basically, I believe Monomi may be in the Future Foundation because of her reaction. And thinking of the start, I believe the Future Foundation had good intention, helping them dealing with a big. I mean, maybe Future Foundation is the good guys. The big issue, like the tragedy. Oh yeah, so maybe Future Foundation is the good guys and they're misunderstanding. That's possible. Do you, you know, somebody said they like looking at my room. Do you guys like my room? Lately I've actually cleaned it, so you can see there's a lot more empty space here that I generally use for exercising, and one of the reasons I've had an excuse for not exercising. Keep growing, I'm grateful to be oh, thank you so much, One Up Nerd. You are, thank you. Thank you so much. It's really pleasure to have you here. There's been a semi outside of your house for the past 2 hours. There have been motorcycle guys who have been like, I'm gonna be real here. I think they've been dealing illegal substances, and every time they leave, they rev so freaking loud. I'm like, ah! And the worst part is it's like at 3 in the morning. So it's like, I hear it, like, ah! It's like, oh, they're dealing drugs. And then I go back to sleep. Basically, you believe... Yes, I see that. You like it, not the green screen. Should never go up, but I think it'd be better to be down. I see. Yeah, I mean, I really like I have the apartment. Oh wait, my apartment is actually quite small. The visual you have right here is really deceptive because it's kind of curved, so it looks like it's like expanding really big, but it's actually a really small room. And I'm grateful to have this empty space, and I live on the first floor, so I can just exercise down here. If you do read novels on the stream, you recommend Pendragon. Oh, Pendragon. I've heard of that. I've never actually read it. That revving is not necessary. They're just telling the community, hey guys, your substances are here. You don't think this green screen should... Yeah, when we're chatting, I'll definitely put it down. I actually like you guys seeing my room because I like you guys seeing how I live. I don't like, have you guys seen like the streamer setup where they have like lights here and everything is so perfect? They have this here and then they have this here. It's like, it feels really artificial, which is why I like you guys seeing my room. Like you can see, here's my pair of jeans right here. You can see if I move my mic, my 2 volleyballs are right behind it. And I feel bad for Mikan because she grew up in abuse her whole life and never survived. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of tragic. It's too bad she didn't really have anyone to help her out of that. But, you know, that's why, and you know, it sucks. And I can feel bad about, and you can feel bad about her and also understand that she's doing something wrong. I think there's no problem in that. By the way, just totally off topic, but since I mentioned that, I believe one thing we should do is understand how we are similar to murderers or how we are similar to bad people. Because, you know, nowadays we're so freaking arrogant. It's like, oh, someone did something bad, I'll never do that. There's no way I'll ever end up there. It's like, how the hell do you know that? If you were put in this situation, you'd probably end up doing the exact same thing. So it's like, I always believe that you should try to relate to the people you don't like. Like, not the people you do like, but relate to the people you don't like. So then that way you can understand the mistakes that they made and you can learn not to do them, rather than just being so arrogant and saying, well, I'm a good person and you're a bad person, therefore you're doing bad and I'm doing good. Anyway, anyway, that's besides the point. Montebello is like that 24/7, setting off car alarms. Monteghetto. There is so much Danganronpa ASMR on the internet because of Manakyn's serious voice.
Oh, this feeling of despair. Oh, I know it so well. Oh, I can't wait to see my beloved.
There you go. There's a YouTube channel that goes into the mindset of murderers. I forgot what it's called. Oh, that's an interesting one. I'm a kind of a novice scholar of psychology because that has to do with a little bit with what I do, which is kind of kids technology. That's not the voice I was talking about. Oh, do you mean the...
I can draw on... You can draw on me if you'd like.
Ibuki needed to die. I know it sounds bad, but she's among the more hopeful of her classmates. I know. Remember when I said Ibuki will never die? Because she just marches to her own beat and she's just so happy all the time? And then she got the despair disease. Wow. Monokuma freaking cheated. Monokuma cheated so hard. By the way, for those of you who are still here, next on Thursday, we're going to be playing Fire Emblem. Hopefully you guys can come by. For those of you who has never attended a Fire Emblem stream, it's very, very fun. Lots of interesting characters, and I kind of analyze the psychology and like how they are, like how good they are, and whether they're making mistakes. It's like, oh, I'll never be as good as her. It's like that's not how you should think. You kind of get to learn a little bit about the characters, and get to know the characters. And I love doing that, getting to know characters and learning about them. So hopefully you guys can come by. And of course, there's going to be a strategy part where we kill Edelgard, who is the big bad and frankly a terrible person. Criminal psychology. Well, that's an easy name to remember. I'll remember that. Criminal psychology. He even causes Mikon to... Yeah, freaking Monokuma. So what is it? He made what's her name? Akane helpless. Nagito was like essentially completely comatose, and what's her name? Ibuki would just done anything that someone would ask. Ah, that's the one. Okay, criminal psychology. I'll look it up. Yeah, so this was definitely... I'm curious what's going to happen, because now we're somewhere else. We're like in a red room or something like that. I'm curious to know where the train took us. Is it like the red jail and then the blue jail? Oh my god! We're going to each have a jail, and we have to figure out who the imposter is. It's always red. Red is sus. Who do you think, just by guessing, will be the next killer? I don't know. I can't imagine any of them killing. They all seem like nice people. Like, I can't imagine any of them killing. I knew Mikon was going to become a killer eventually, because there's no way that personality wouldn't have end up in that state. I knew Ibuki probably wasn't going to kill. That's why Ibuki was like that, because she was never a follower. Yeah. Oh my god! Did you guys remember when Nagito was hallucinating when we first met him? He said, "The twin Ibukis are performing! It's the Veronicas!" Or something like that. The twin Ibukis. He was actually foreshadowing the murder. The reason why Ibuki was like that was because she was never a follower or servant to other likes. She's always unique. I don't necessarily think that's a spoiler entertaining, but thank you for being careful, because I think she's dead, so I'm not sure it matters. Oh, maybe it does? Okay, well, no worries, Ayasumi. No worries, Ayasumi. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but if you guys remember, Nagito said, what is it? The twin Ibukis are performing, or something like that. It makes sense now. He was actually like, what is it? It's just the character and how they are. I guess so. Yeah. If it is a spoiler, don't worry about it, but please be careful with spoilers. I've got tea to spill. Hold on, let me get this table. I think I mentioned this at the very beginning, but do you know what I'm really excited for? Today I get to cook again. I finally cleaned my apartment. There is enough room for me to cook. I'm really excited for that. This is what happens when you get older. When you know you've become like a cranky adult. You know you've become a cranky adult when you get excited for mundane things. Like, yesterday, I was really excited at the fact that I could buy laundry detergent so I can keep doing my laundry. And today I'm excited that I can cook chicken. So it's like, this is my life. I know, I was robbed of Hiyoko. Hiyoko was actually my favorite. Not gonna lie, Hiyoko was my favorite. I really liked her. Oh, do you know what else I'm really excited for? I fixed up my blender, so now I can finally make my protein smoothies. And I don't have to go to frickin' Jamba Juice, which they put like frickin' 80 grams of sugar in a single drink. Hiyoko may be the most. Is she the most hated? Oh, nobody could see past that tough exterior, huh? Because Hiyoko was realistic with how she spoke and how she acted towards others. Yeah. I mean, if you've ever seen people who are scared, sometimes they do act like that. They kind of label her as annoying and bitter and move on. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. She makes a really bad first impression, that's for sure. And, you know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with there being a character that just isn't liked. I'm okay with there being like an unpopular character because, you know, that's how life is sometimes. Right? So if there's a character that doesn't get very much attention, but I happen to like her, I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna force my ship on you or anything. Yeah, but I bet the two characters, Chiaki and Mikan, I bet they get a lot of I bet those two are really popular until Mikan goes ballistic. Mahiru has a lot of there are a lot of split opinions. I mean, you know, I really liked Mahiru as a character. I don't think every character has to be crazy and over the top. Not every character has to be attention grabbing. If we didn't have characters like Mahiru who are just like simple and plain, then there wouldn't, you know, if everyone was crazy, it just gets too much. I'm glad that there's a character like Mahiru, even if maybe you guys like, or maybe like the fan base doesn't notice her as much. I think she's a really important character to have. You always hated Hiyoko, but I did start to like open my mind because of how you talked about that kid who wanted. You know, the only difference is that kid was probably like 10, and I think Hiyoko was like 16. So maybe Hiyoko was a little bit immature for her age. Oh, my camera's shaking. Yeah, but I'm glad I could, you know, give you guys a different perspective. I like doing that. I'm not I guess I'm not that conventional of a thinker. I don't know if that means anything. I'm just so hipster, man. I'm not like the norm, man. I do everything different because I'm cool. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, you know, sometimes it's nice to get good perspective. Not good perspectives. That's tooting my own horn, definitely. It's nice to get different perspectives. Yeah, the nasty, trashy bitch name calling still throws you off. I can understand now. But yeah, I definitely understand that relationship. When you feel like you're trapped, you want to like show that you have power. You want to show like how control you are in the situation, and who you're going to do it to, the weakest one, who is Mikan. So it very much makes sense that Hiyoko just bullies Mikan, and she probably doesn't do it like out of malice or anything. She might actually, you know, respect Mikan and like her and want her to be her friend. She just doesn't know how to go about doing that. If you hate Mahiru, just wait until you see an unnamed character from a future game. I don't hate Mahiru. Great stream. Made the drive home less stressful. Thank you so much for coming by, One Up Nerd. I hope to see you soon. I don't hate Mahiru. You'll hate a character from a future game unnamed. Well, I'm actually really excited to meet the characters from Danganronpa 3. Because I heard they're really good. I have a friend. Her name is Himiko. And I know that her favorite character's name is Himiko. From Danganronpa 3. I don't know what Himiko looks like, but I know that she really likes Himiko, and it was just kind of a coincidence that their names are the same. But yeah, so it's like I know like one of my friends, their absolute favorite Danganronpa character is from Danganronpa 3. So I'm really excited to oh no, I've seen a picture of Himiko. She's like does magic, and I think she's like really like super wah or bam or stuff like that. So yeah, like something like that. So I'm really excited to meet the Danganronpa 3 characters. Himiko is precious. I'll love her. She looks like a very excitable character, that's for sure. Don't spoil it if I'm wrong. Don't spoil it if I'm wrong. I want to go in thinking what I think. But it looks like we're already on chapter 4. So what do you guys think? After we beat Danganronpa, do you guys want to just go right to Danganronpa V3? Or do you guys want to try a different game? But I have no problem going right into Danganronpa. And we'll jump off that bridge when we get to it. You know what? I gotta start talking about food because I have to get hungry, and when I get hungry, I have to cook. And well, the one thing I was looking forward to definitely today was to well, after the stream, because I always am looking forward to the stream, is cooking. So just totally random, but I think my biggest achievement today was I bought some cooking wine. Because I wanted to experiment with chicken. So this is sherry cooking wine, and I'm so excited to use it. Anyway, oh, there's one character that's my favorite, but I won't say much, but she's a foreigner, and that's about it.
Is she like Sonia? I am a princess, and I am the ultimate princess.
Danganronpa, but it's made by Valve? Oh no.
Engineer, what were you doing? Engineer, what were you doing over at 2-4?
Well, I think it was a spy. After all.
Kablooey! And then he went kablooey, so it was obviously the engineer!
I am not good with the Valve voices, that's for sure. I'd love to see V3. because it's her favorite, but whatever, it's more fun. I actually do really enjoy playing Danganronpa. I think the one thing is definitely when I get really into the characters, like I did with Mikan, especially with Mikan, she's such a breathy character. She goes like, this feeling of despair. And she does a lot of this kind of like soft breathing. I definitely got a bit hyperventilated after that. I was a little bit dizzy. Fancy, we got Gordon Ramsay. I know. It's so weird that it took me seeing your Omori thumbnails like 5 times to say, hey, check it out. I almost missed that. And I'm really glad that you came. Sometimes it's tough. I don't blame anyone for this. Often there's some, when you see a video with just like 100 views, you kind of think to yourself, oh, well, it's 100 views, whatever. And, sometimes you kind of just take that gamble. So first of all, I want to say thank you so much. You don't even realize it. Thank you so much for coming by and, hanging out with me and, just clicking and giving me my channel a chance. Because, well, Omori was a really, 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 really emotional stream, first of all, so I needed all the support I can get, definitely. But yeah, for everyone who clicked, I think some of you guys came from my skits, some of you guys came from an ad that I tried out a while back, and I think some of you guys came from, very recent stuff. I think quite a few of you guys came from a raid as well. So yeah, it's like there's so many different sources, but they all lead to, I think, what I'm trying to create, which is a community that can really support each other. For those of you who haven't actually seen, there haven't been very many troll moments, but when I see like people who are actually very malicious in chat, like I don't really like to tolerate that. And maybe you can argue that's actually a bad thing for me because I lose a viewer when I do that. But I believe, especially when you see some of the streamers out there, like the viewers reflect the streamers and the streamer reflects the viewers. So, one attracts the other. And so as I see like something that I really don't like, I really want to just ensure that it doesn't penetrate the stream in this way. Like I've seen a lot of streams like devolve into hell once they like start allowing certain behaviors, and I'm gonna do my best not to allow that. You're so glad you clicked. Your personality. Thank you so much, Kendall. Which one was the first one you clicked on? Was it the Danganronpa streams? Because yeah, because I love playing Danganronpa. It's such a fun game. Yeah, but I don't think I could ever get burnt out by Danganronpa. As long as the mystery keeps going. As long as the mysteries are good and the characters are good. If the characters are good, I don't actually care. I will continue doing anything for like... I will walk across hot coals if the characters are good. So, so I could never get burnt out of Danganronpa as long as the characters keep being good. Please don't quote me on that. I actually don't want to walk across hot coals. Please don't make me do that.
Manakyn, if you don't do it, you're a liar, and I'm going to cancel you on Twitter.
If I am able to persuade my friend into watching your streams, I am able to write a persuasive essay. All right, write that essay. You've been meaning to rewatch Danganronpa too. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching it with me as a first-timer. So you've got that experience. The clips out of context for future. Oh no! Please show me a photo of my food on Twitter. Hi. もちろん。はい。ハリーです。はい、最近、君が死ね、知っ たね。楽しみにしてます。知っています。私は。You gotta go? Thank you so much, Kiyoma. We better end the stream because I need to... It's almost 8. And I promised myself I would try to go to sleep by 11 today because sleep schedule is important. Make sure you get 8 hours of sleep. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining, guys. I really love you guys. I was trying to think of something wholesome to say, but sometimes you can't really force that and you just don't have anything to say. So I'll just say, I love you guys. みんな愛してる。みんな愛してる。So, thank you. Yeah. Sleep schedule getting in the way of procrastinating. Alright. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Do you have any quests for me? And I will see you all next time.